Welcome to the stream, Panther. I see you wish to watch as well. Today we're playing Season A Letter to the Future. Looks like a cute little biking game that is very atmospheric, which is my vibe. As I make a mess IRL. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, good. Be a little baby. Work of fiction was designed, developed, and produced by a team that I can't read. Okay. Hmm. Who are you? I am me.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Alright. Oh, not how I expected. Okay, there we go. Past seasons. The olden days. Unknown. Season of modernity? Season of industrialization. Golden season. Season of cultural exchange. The war. Great war which lasted 10 years. Season of... The season I was born into. Uh-huh. Oh, that must be your dad. Library. Oh, so bright. Oh. That was unexpected.
Unexpected for me too. I changed to the left. The middle is carrots, and that side is potatoes. And I'll say that way for however long it takes me to change them.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
Sounds like Mr. Lotto's seen better days. Catalog of Strangers. Here's some tales for blase
Yes.
children. A Catalog of Strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of the world. Reasonable amount of fear and fun. Makes for prudent children. Dang, I was hoping I could read it. Yeah. Insectus? Ooh! Oh, it's pretty. Old Bill. The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. This bill is worth 10 poems. The Prismatic Treasury. Interesting.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Wandering Tale Festival. Folded by Pate. That's a funny name. Pate.
Who is squeaking in our hallway?
I have no idea, and I wish I'd stop. Wait. Actually, I have an idea on who's squeaking out in our hallway. Oh.
Voice sounds familiar.
And they hopped on the elevator. Where it was.
They probably heard the door opening.
Ah.
Or just, familiar timing.
Hope you like more than you would have liked to fish, I say. I'm assuming Pate is the best friend who had the vision. I heard that on stream.
Oh, it's in that fighting.
I went out for a climb. Be back this evening. Nightlife in the plaza.
I like that melody.
That was very nice.
The burner's on the table, ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup. She got out some old tapes.
You're up. What are you doing standing there? Time to get going.
I love her top.
It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress.
I agree.
Get the burner out. Cook breakfast. Hmm.
I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you. Diseases of the mind, like the dream sickness.
Dream sickness? Where did the pendants come from? Or where does dream sickness come from?
We don't know what caused it. We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep.
Well,
These were years of wild rumors. And half of them turned out to be true.
Okay.
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part. Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless, at least. No, you must remember everything.
No.
That's your role.
Just don't forget me.
The pendant needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark. What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them independent forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost. Sweet wax honey. How I've tried to save things. Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Good for headaches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside down stomach disorder, flights of fancy, dorsal inflammation, spastic melancholia, cloud dreams, pond foot, wandering tingles, moonburn, and birthdays. Is
No,
no guarantee.
no guarantee
He's
apply. Nothing in life is ever guaranteed, really.
Ginger beer, oh lord.
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere. Granite, seaside, darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Hello darkness, my old friend. I don't think there was anything smell related. No.
Gotta have my milk.
Mer.
Can't do an Iron Ross.
What did you choose for smell?
Flowers.
Let's breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs. They only grow high up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water. I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire. But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad. If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine. We never found his body. But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace? A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent. Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please? Thank you. What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep. I remember. These were a present from your friend Pate.
Okay, his name is Pate. Okay, cool.
It was such a special gift that you wouldn't eat a single one. But after a while, the candy became as hard as rocks. The candy was meant to give one moment of sugary joy. And you realized, we talked about this, that by trying to save them, they lost their purpose. It might have been better to just enjoy them in the moment. Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
So our last three slices up.
Okay. Sure.
My hand in my own hand. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Let's see if I can find something else. Too many options. Alrighty.
So what did you end up choosing? Okay, put your hand in the hand. Oh, I remember it so well. It's not as bad now, but in the old days, not many children lived long enough to grow up. We believed if a child could make it to the age of 9, they'd be all right. This print was made of your hand when you turned 9. Your father and I couldn't believe we really had a healthy girl. An old deep fear inside of me finally went away. And we saw you would just keep growing and growing, that everything was going to be okay.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine.
Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
Poisoned, blue, shine. I look closely.
I like the beetle. It is pretty.
So, what did you end up choosing?
It was a beetle.
When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground. Rocks, leaves, bits of string, and bugs. It happened less and less as you got older. But I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket. I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me. What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning?
It's okay, baby.
Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did. For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner. The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever.
Here.
Standing here, you're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
Stop, little child.
And never tamper with it.
Okay.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
Okay. Movement's a little odd sometimes, but overall, good. Time to go.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too? Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Home Weaver. Yeah.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
The final smile before I left home. The future will hear what I heard and see what I see. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from diseases of the outside. Not many children lived long enough to really grow up. When I reached 9, my parents were relieved. What is in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Okay, how do I get out? Game? How do... Oh. Oh.
Off the stove.
MH. Okay.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Ready?
rotate it.
Mm.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like, Mama is precious. Leave my food alone.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known. Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up. We have plenty of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world. Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio. This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Kero back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Hmm.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Floral cures. Some learn medicine, plant recipes, handed down by Dr. Fumio.
We learn to grow cures for maladies from the outside world, even though they seem to be long gone. It's just tradition.
Oh, now you taught me how to run. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
Nothing.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one. I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Haro Cafe. Music and poetry tonight.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Do we get to see Pate? Rip Dr. Fumio sickness. Dream sickness, dreams on.
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He
Camera?
wasn't able to cure it.
Dang. Oh,
Look how close that is to the edge.
I mean, there's a wall. Kind of looks like a taco.
Caro Village is nice if you're a child or an old person. But for those of us in between, I need to leave. This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Here's the last one.
And misperception.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception. Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else. Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one. A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Excuse me. Lovely. Do I even get to see Pate? Huh. Wrong thing again.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch. We both appreciate the silence. Kero Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
Cute little candle.
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Mm. This area looks a little dilapidated. So I guess fair, no one has left before.
There are.
A drip, just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
Did I go here? Nope. Alright. I guess we shall leave. Off to the big wide world. And we still don't have a bike yet. Herb. Hi, Brady.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Kind of wish we could have said bye to Pate, though. I mean, they're our bestie.
I feel like they'd understand.
Mike! But first, I feel it only appropriate.
I hold a photograph of everyone I've ever known. I hold it tight.
I kind of like that the game, in some instances, kind of tell you how to fill an area, but it is mostly just record the world around you in however way you feel best to do it. It is.
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago. Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Can I take a picture of that?
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world. Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said.
Oh, there's something out there.
I've always wondered what's on the other side of this gate. Today, I'll find out.
Alrighty, time to go. Ooh, I love that we get the color options. Also, blue. Always blue. Never not blue. Or very rarely not blue. Okay, for a goo. I wish for some tea. Oh no, because I gotta go.
Like, so you can take this up to the kitchen again.
Let's do it. Because I'm kind of crowding the table.
Yeah, freezing, right? He went so fast.
Yeah, I think the next time I do soup, I'm gonna get the wide, like the extra wide noodles. Because it only says like, well, not extra wide, I think wide's fine. But, which I think is what I usually get. But,
I thought this noodle was better.
well, I feel like this one,
Like it kind of like portions better with the chicken and the veggies.
well, I thought the other one did. Well, at least the other one, I think it gave more broth. It didn't soak up so much. Whee! You know, you should have maybe told me that before. Whee! Oh, ah, shoot. What's happening? Oh, I run off the path. Oops. Viking Simulator.
Opposite criteria, it's like pretty much just
Ooh.
what happened.
Nothing. I just wanted to hop off. Let's make photos of everything. I thought that was a bird's nest at first. Ooh.
We could actually find the rocks and things.
quite the angle I would like, but that's okay. Continuing on. Hmm.
In the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
Very, very pretty. What? No.
Unless you snap the camera.
Yes, I moved the camera. Roly roly.
The irony of Cairo is that it's a closed-off place on the outskirts of a busy trading hub. A postal hub we hardly used is practically on our doorstep.
Using islands. Why not trapeze around?
Yes.
What? Oh. I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island, the way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples, like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today. And today. And today. XOXO. You know who. Nico. Advice. 745 Hermitage Road, Route 4, Prismatic Ground. guess where I am? I hope you looked at this side first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Monches. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. To Kelia? 5C1 Block 20 Radiant City Apartments. Got some rain. Don't bother trying to visit. Simply isn't that kind of location. Wow. I mean, it is a very closed off little city or little village, but also dang, tell me you don't want tourists. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow you make your way there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm staying here for good. The season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe, Conway. Big Bonnie? Swing for blissful constellation.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes, of beauty and tragedy, beyond anything I've known.
Oh, luggage. Too bad we can't get it. I'm curious. What is? Oh, it's blank. Open. Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first. Small degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely, even when the world allowed it. Let Odell?
You were right. The letter never made it.
Oh wait, I can
The
pick up this
season before
postcard.
this one, the war, seems so horrible.
There we go. Okay, I can pick up. I'm taking everything. Pick up. Still everything that's not nailed down. Oh, pretty. Can I take a picture of that? Ooh. Fabric, 5 rolls, herbal tea, 20 cans, roots, 10. Dried flowers, 1 box.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
So many letters. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dick. What is Dernio? Oh, it is Cornelius. Someone just can't write. Dernio. Dorino? I hope it's Dorino, because that sounds much better. Pick up.
That poor baby.
That poor thing.
But what was the baby's name? We weren't told what it was.
Any context.
I'll be in. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. Okay.
Before setting up in Kero village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Oh, it's a bird's nest. I wish I could get a better angle. Can I go up? I'm gonna go in there. Oh, wait a minute.
I wish humans had evolved to sing instead of talk.
Twinkle my touches. Never forget.
Oh, dang, I wonder if one of these was in the village. Dang it. I still hear the bird. Very nice. Thought I could look at the package. Oh well. Guess not. Meh.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Let's stay on path. Whee!
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, into the fuck with this.
What?
I forgot what I was going to say.
She's a frog. What's really weird though is that it kind of looks like a tree frog in the middle of a swamp. And, there's goats? It is a goat. It's a bunch of goats. I'll take a picture of the goat. Hello, goat. Get all three of y'all.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Okay, well now I have to take a picture of the frog. She doesn't know what a goat is. Frog. Frog. Oh, no comment about the frog. Okay. Well, I guess technically she did have a comment about the frog. Hmm. What's gonna happen if I walk up to the goat? Hello, goat. How are you? Can I pet you?
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Wait, did your village... Wait, your village didn't have animals. Your village... You didn't get fish. What did y'all eat? Like, it's very rocky. I feel like growing stuff isn't the greatest.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
I bet all the goats.
Okay, now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
I love the dialogue. I bet the goat. Yes. I think it's only the 3 goats. I don't think there's any more. Hmm. think I can explore anywhere else. Oh. Well, okay then. I guess I can't walk over a puddle or a little wall. This game needs a jump button. Like, seriously, how could I not step over a bowl stone? I can walk over that thing. Hello, goat. Hello, other goat. Eh. Eh. I guess I'll grab my bike and pop it over here anyway. Yeah. Oh. Sea Land Transportation Industries. What's this? Oh.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Used to be? Very else. I took a picture of it. Cool. Yeah, I can't really explore over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any paths. Like, oh, I hear another frog. I don't see it though. Very creaky. Alright, this is a walkable section. Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. Any frogs here? Ow. Just the goats. Whee! Ooh. So big. Hmm. Oh, there's like a little village over there.
Sea village. Or waterfront.
I heard that village was abandoned because of a mind disease. Not every community had someone like Dr. Fumio to perform cures. I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon. On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me. The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
Wow.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
I thought I might change this season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees. But that's not how a season changes. Hmm. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh. And then there's a hole down that way. I guess who needs a fence? Hmm. 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 There's a Mickey Mouse tree. There actually was a tree growing up that we did call the Mickey Mouse tree because the way the branches and everything grew out, it kind of looked like a slightly deformed Mickey Mouse head. Oh, yeah. Hmm.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season.
Reflections are hard. Especially when the water is cold.
Marianne! I want to explore! My camera is so mad at me. It's like, what in the world are you doing?
You can
Like, that is not the path. What are you doing? Meanwhile, I'm still like, how do I get up there? Whee! Bonk. Okay. Well, I hoped. Hmm. Fine, I'll continue. No, no, nothing there. I may have gone to a part of the map I wasn't supposed to.
Like I said, I looked a little bit too close.
It's trying to stop me. Oh, wait. I don't think that's what the fence is. Whee! There we go. What is that area? Oh, whoa. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is what's up here. Which isn't much if I'm being honest, but that's okay. Oh, game, you try to stop me from coming up here. As well, there's a way. Or at the very least, where there's a spot they forgot to cover, there's a way. Oh! Now the fun part. How to get back. There we go. Let's go this way. Oh no, have I gotten myself in a bad spot? Oh no, I didn't. Cool. This way, maybe, I don't know. I can't see. There we go. This way? Nope. This.
And I did like that.
Nope. Nope. Hold on, I've bugged myself out of a section I wasn't supposed to be in, so now I've gotta figure out how to get back in. Oh. Okay, I'm going away. Is it the right way? That is the question. Sorry? No. How about... I got over here. Figure out how to get back out. Oh. Oh, maybe. Ah! I've made it out. I am back from my exploration. It was fun. Not as productive as I would have liked, but fun. Oh, what is?
They used the walls like I use my journal.
Hello. Sorry I didn't catch your messages earlier. Thanks. No RPGs today. We're just going casual, relaxing.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
I'm hoping I could record that. Oh well. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness. Can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole season. Pick up.
They kept themselves company with music.
Oh, there's a lot of. I was hoping I could take it with me. I want to take. Oh, another one. Oh, I think it's the same one. Yeah, it kind of sounds the same. It's pretty low.
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more. 3 voices as complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
I could too. But I won't because I have people watching, so.
I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
So when that played, like all the notes I could feel in the controller. It was really cool. Sheesh. Hello, random red flowers. Hmm. All the eggs.
So many eggs. Not as many as the other one, but so many eggs.
That's a bit of caution thing. What is? I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Good question. Don't know. There. What is? Oh, nothing. Valley. I feel like I should take a picture of this sign. Yeah.
Gotcha.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener, whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Do you have any other advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
What is your real name? How exactly can the story help me? How did you become an elder? Or the elder?
First, I got old. That's an important step.
Always very important.
Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
I like that.
AKA, I don't know, but I'm gonna be have it with a flair.
I don't know, but philosophical.
Where were you
I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. Short-lived but glorious, watery republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe.
Oh.
So it was a different answer every time.
Ah, I see.
But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark. Or we're exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, "We're from here. We're from right now." I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too. Wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, There were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth.
Mm.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war.
Aww.
That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth.
Mhm.
Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess. Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long, we didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds. A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed.
Oh boy.
Made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings.
Is that a jab at Hitler?
Are you sure you want me to keep going? The
Yes.
story gets darker from here on.
Yes. Keep going.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
Oh yes, we call that work. And sometimes going to sleep.
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god. I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village. But I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Kind of was.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
cure.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
And away we go. Eh. Oh, it's a dam.
That's a still tap.
You know, it is a bit impressive.
I mean, falling pieces at the top, but that's not good.
Wrong button. Hmm. That's weird. That truck's on. How is it on? Oh, a person. Hi.
Oh,
Gather around the gray
the
hand.
valley. One second.
Uh.
Is that a strotofop? What are they called?
A what?
What is it? I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
To observe
The
and
whole
record
thing,
the
huh?
world. Well, as much as I can.
You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording? That's the way to do it, if you ask me.
It's like animals and landscape or people and their cultures. And I'm like, I think all of the above.
If anyone asked me, I mean, the valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
Sure. Okay, now, once again, I wish to take picture. Let me take picture before you suddenly shove me in another cutscene.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. But here are a few hanging.
Hey. This was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man.
Like 2 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, you must have been so
You were
bored.
like, who are these guys?
Truly has nothing better
I've
to do.
Been pretty bored here.
I can tell. I'm sorry, my dude.
You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon.
Oh.
That's why nobody can go in there.
Oh.
The dam is falling apart.
Oh. Dang, I'm very glad it didn't decide to fall apart whilst I was standing on it. That would have been awkward.
It's too old.
Oh, dang.
There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse.
Oh, well. That's nice.
It gives us time to evacuate everyone.
Who is we?
Greyhounders.
Don't know who that is.
We're a community organization.
Oh.
We do all kinds of fun stuff.
Fun?
Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare, evacuations,
sweeping is fun?
weddings.
Wow, you have a range of things you do.
We're new.
We're new. That is a range of things for someone who's new. That's quite an eclectic list of services.
We'll do anything to make the future better than the present.
Aw,
No big deal. We're trying to get
kinda.
new things going.
that's good.
But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people.
That is true.
Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to... Well... Anyway,
What are you trying to do?
it's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element, or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing.
Oh. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
And we greyhounds gotta support new things.
Oh.
So...
Like they're not like the Brotherhood of Steel or
I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I?
Or,
Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look.
Oh,
Gonna
thank
try
you.
something here. Dang it.
Are you trying to hit on me? He's trying to hit on me and kind of failing. Sorry, my dude, I'm not interested.
Well,
maybe he's not trying to hit him.
you get
maybe
the
he's just
idea.
The guy just tried to wink at me. I feel.
Go on and put that old gear to
like,
use.
that several times and none of it was flirting.
You can take my map of the valley too.
A map.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, thanks.
I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight.
Okay,
See you then.
cool.
He's short.
He is very short. Either that or I'm really tall. But I'm gonna go with he's short.
You are also tall. Not I are well done. I just moving.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Very detailed map.
It's a very detailed map. Easel.
It seems Matura is the furthest thing away. Because it's the only thing on that page.
Hmm.
On that side, I mean.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Map.
I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
No idea. Strange encounter.
Ranger encounter.
Oh.
Because you encountered a stranger.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Here stands the gateway to Tang Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under the gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
Short and sweet. They're born, they live, they die. Cool.
Please respect the residents of Tang Valley. They are not actors or tour guides or animals, but hardworking folks. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but it is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink.
Oh, that's good. You haven't.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Interest Valley Shrine. Ooh. King Valley Shrine is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring an end to the day.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Alright. Music. Oh, actually, I want to take a picture of that.
This looks ancient.
Oh, it
It must
does.
have been hard to carve a pattern like that into a rock. The elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is changing.
Okay. Where's my bike? There's my bike. Come here, bike. I knew it wasn't too far. But I was also like, where to go? Oh, actually. Hmm? Hmm.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at a journal. Perfect. Oh. Hmm. All above will remain, all below will wash away.
That's not ominous at all.
All above will remain, all below will wash away.
Well, they did say that this area is about to flood because they're going to break the dam. Behold, the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Tang Valley Cemetery. Cool.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Weird. Maybe I'm weirder by taking a picture, I don't know. The well-trodden path. This very path you stand has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
No.
Oh. I guess we're the X. Remember, you made it here, but we made here. Oh.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
You know, good point. Can I take a picture? Back it up. Back it up, back it up, back. I marked doc. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tang Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember, this helpful nodding? Memory flowers few? Few. Memory flowers many, danger aplenty. Ah.
Oh, mnemonic. It's like
I wonder what the flowers
using the
have to
first
say.
letter of the word to remember something.
Oh.
Or associate.
God of sleep, I've been gathering harpeth, and I've been gathering courage. If my big
The
prayer
money
is
the money's for the order of
if it goes
operations.
against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A memory told over and over again.
Huh.
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
Sorry, I was, I think listening to a ghost talk? Yeah, there's one there. Whoa. Ow. Rub.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Oh, like baby chicks. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist. Hmm.
What's going on?
I have no idea. Okay, I have a little idea. But it's weird. So, like I said, I think I was recording the sound of a ghost. Um, there was... Oh, okay, there's more flowers. Um... Sorry, hold on, hold on.
People here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Yeah, so those flowers are doing this weird stuff.
Our parents tried to get us to do graffiti. Make your mark. This is your home. It was such a chore, so nobody did it. These tourists weren't marking their home, though. They were just vandalizing a bench.
Trippy.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Surprising. What's this way?
I recognize you.
Yeah?
You're the famous doctor. That's your boy. The one with the visions. I'm right, aren't I? I won't tell nobody.
We're just passing through.
I have a niece. She hears things. Voices of the dead.
I can't help you.
Please, give it some thought.
I can't treat anyone here in this valley. This is not a place to get well.
Where is?
I'm working on that. Take care.
It's surreal to find a piece of Dr. Fumio's past so far away from Cairo.
It's just the flowers right there. Oh, there we are. Right there, where the X is.
I haven't gone that far.
Nope.
Either route you could take that.
Okay. But up goes towards the shrine that I can't do yet. So, I'm gonna go back down and do some more exploring and make my way back. Oh shoot, I didn't. Hold on a second. Let's go back. I didn't take a picture. I should have taken a picture. I was so focused on the sound that I didn't stop and be like, oh, I should take a picture. Also, somehow I... Oh wait, no, I already took a picture of that. Just at a different angle.
This flower?
No, not where the flower was. Sure does. I like it. Pate did a good job. There's a cow! Oh, cow. Move faster. Pet the cow.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
I like you. I wish to take a picture. Wow. Perfect. Cow farm.
Oh, you broke the fence. Ain't nothing on the magic out of that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's kites over there.
Oh. That's a house.
Probably. Can take a picture. Ah, much better.
And you are Mata.
Mata. Oh.
Best
World Cow Championship. Best moon.
The year is 790.
Yee. Oh. International Competitive Cow Festival.
750.
That I shall take.
I might have
Cows
misread
from all over the
trophy.
world came here to compete
Number on
in
the trophy.
cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
That looks like...
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child.
Huh.
They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
That symbol went over the fire.
Oh, Jesus, I can't read this. You're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. Breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. No idea.
These people had to leave so much behind.
Wait a minute, but what about the cows? Wait, no. Y'all can't kill the cows? Seriously? No one went, let's Get them out of the valley?
That would be more difficult than they would be willing to do.
Wow, we got a big show today. Huge show. Breaking news. The Greyhands have died. We're being reborn, baby. And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
The cows are moving! Music for the cows. Oh, hello.
And your name is Toupette. I wonder who named you that. You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
What a name. Krasnahorkai. I'm impressed she said it.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
I love your name.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
Oh, I got why. I'm so curious for the mindset of the naming of these cows.
Cow's name was Balto. The cow is called Frenzy.
Aw. Wonder if you were a handful. Cow? There it goes. Okay, this is one I've already petted. What? There's a cow up there.
That's it. That was why I made that sound.
And there's this cow.
Another cow. Another perfect name. Nellie.
Oh. Hello. Nelly. You're pretty. Wow. You can get up there. Oh, I see how you got up there. It's Queen. Everyone seems to like it.
I've never
Harvested-
drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version. 10th and final cow was named. Oh no, I can't read it. Time has worn away its name.
Aww.
History will never know the name of this cow.
No!
I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too.
Don't make me move. There, now history knows the name of the cow.
That's clothing. There's a stack of clothing, but it kind of looked like a sandwich or something.
Stack of clothing that looked like a sandwich?
Yeah.
The sound of this bell has a lot of character. This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people. Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Where am I? Oh! Shows the area that I've been. Nice.
Where are you? I don't see the X.
Oh, I'm right there, because that's the cow farm.
The Greyhands are creating a community?
Crack. Okay, so this is the bus station. Interest in joining the Greyhands? What would you like to do? How would you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We'll create a position specific to you. Each Greyhand is their own department. That sounds complicated.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
I see benefits to that, but I also see a lot of negatives to that. Break down the dam ourselves so we know when it will collapse.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Community for the full human being, not the worker, not the parent, not the child. The full human being. Okay.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying.
Low elevation is dangerous. Low elevation pools contaminants?
The Elder also said low places are dangerous.
You might spell that.
The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer. They had to leave so much behind.
Let's see. No idols, no crystals, no plants, no wheat, no monkeys, no cows, no chairs, no... I don't know. No kites, no candles, no apples, and no graves. I like some of those should have been a given, but whatever. Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhound when I grow up, so I can help people. Aww. Please leave feedback.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
Can I get in here? I have to get in here. I want to see what that is. Fine. Gather around the Greyhound.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhound, and the rest are cardboard.
We have no leader. Doing it right this time. Doing it right this time, we will never wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
Say they're going to build the next season. How?
Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future. Crap.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
One thing. Yeah, I'm still missing something. This? Uh-huh.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards. The Grey Hands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
A very small man with a big hat. Oh, it's a fly. Like, I hear something. 'Tis only a fly. Where am I? Assembly point. So it's... Okay. Go around. Oops. What the frick? You hear distant music. Hello? Okay, thing's over. You pick up the phone.
Thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are.
No, you sure don't.
Is it too late now, you think?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow? Phew, okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it.
Yeah, you already told me that.
You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing.
You've been on this phone for hours for nothing.
Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing.
You very unlucky. I've just happened to pick up the phone.
I'm excited for this all to be over.
I could've.
I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
Click. Well. Can I call someone? Do I know anyone? Kyle. Ooh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh. I know a couple of numbers. Oh, dear Lord, it's a rotary phone.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Interesting. We haven't heard that much.
It's easy to become attached to a name.
The good old gray hands.
Depends on the hands. What are the hands doing?
Gray hands should be open, you know, palms out.
They're receiving or they're offering something.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, there was another number that I was given. Can I... Dang, I can't remember what the hotline number is. Dang. Well, hopefully I come across another phone. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I know, this is... Ha! Another poster. 2324.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Two, three, two.
Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
I'm gonna see if I can make the call again. First one, I'm going to do English.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
Okay, now I really just want to go through all the options.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1.
Dear Lord.
Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3. To continue in a professional capacity, press 1.
Oh my Lord.
To add a personal touch to the call, press 2. For a professional look with a fresh taste, stay on the line. If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line.
What? What an amount of ways to try to get someone to hang up. Stay on the line.
Please enter your 4-digit relocation number.
Ah, no, I don't have that. Hit random numbers.
I'm sorry. We are having trouble accessing your file.
Damn.
Please try again in the next lunar cycle. Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many
Probably won't
questions
go through
about
all the options, but there's definitely a couple I
the
kind of want to
controlled
go
demolition
through
of
just to
the
see
dam
what the
and
answers
the
are.
impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
Yes, because I'm curious what the other
We're
language.
sorry. All other languages are undergoing emergency maintenance.
Of course they are.
Please try again in the next lunar cycle. Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam,
The dam.
controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
1.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3. To confirm you are still on the line, press 1. Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1.
1.
If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2.
2.
If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3. If you would like me to adopt a more casual tone of voice, press 1. To proceed as normal, press 2. Well, hi. I'm so exhausted recording these lines. This phone tree isn't supposed to yield you any information. They designed it to frustrate you.
I'm being
They don't
amused.
want to answer questions.
I've kind of
They
figured.
just want to give you an outlet. A robot voice to be mad at. Organizing human activity has its upsides and its downsides.
Only because I want to do the I don't know why I'm calling line, just because I find it funny that that is an option. And then I will continue on my way.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2. If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3. To confirm you are still on the line, press 1. Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2.
2.
If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
3.
If you are calling because you have nightmares about the flood, press 1. If you are calling with questions about lost dam technology, press 2. To proceed with the call, press 3. If the thought of mass destruction gives you an
Oh my
unspeakable
god.
comfort, stay on the line.
Not this line again.
Please enter your 4-digit relocation number.
Oh, that's right. And call. Alright, I'll move on. Okay. Cool. Ow. Bye, cows.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Hey. God dang.
The faded optimism of a sweet treat makes me feel sad. The golden season must have been full of such little pleasures.
No trespassing. Violators will be persecuted. Ah.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
Restricted area. Peace. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? Please contact us at 1122. I need to make note of some of these numbers.
Like that, right?
Nope. Yeah. 1122.
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Okay, I'm close to the dig site. No entry. Who's going to stop me? Nobody. That's it. Can't see. There we go. Authorized personnel only.
People.
Again, who's gonna stop me? Nobody.
Gravity observer, because they almost ate ships.
This Greyhound baby is doing science. Is that cool?
I think Thor just snored.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area. I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here? A Greyhound said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Curtains are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. We haven't yet made a dwelling request. Now is the time. Greyhound Dental Care Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbor. No experience required. Work concluded in Tang Valley. Day 0 approaches. Please submit ideas for our new name. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy, no bad ideas, names. Go.
The work at the dig site has something to do with Day 0.
That local guy who died studying harp, I think? I put his notebook back where he took it from, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. Copied everything out of it anyway. Hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in here to get it back. P.S. Could someone fix that hole in the fence?
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
I was just near that farm. Site safety. You're entering a quiet zone. Danger. Psychoactive material present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
How strong is my little pendant? The day we packed the last crate, we were sweaty and exhausted, and Jonah says the real work begins after day 0. Haha.
They look relieved to have finished their work. I wonder what this channel is for.
Great.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
Estimated 10 years old? It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Potted toys, wedding ring, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory?
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Oh, here we are. Day 0.
I
Oh, it's
wonder
a
what's on
tape.
this reel. What is day 0? Maybe I can find out more about it.
Big prayer. Do not use above space.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind. The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here. The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I sure got. Well, guess I need to go back there. Wait a minute.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of Day Zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
The necessity of Day Zero is not just psychological, it's...
Yeah, it was. And to play the video, I need to go back to the camp, which I kind of need to head that direction anyway. I need to go back to the farm and, I used to call a number. This way? I don't know what this way goes. Oh.
The info sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant though.
Oh. Cutscene. Wow. May she rest. Year of Din.
The Year of the Din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days? This field was absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I had my pendant, otherwise it would have been overwhelming.
I'd like to read my favorite book again, without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memory of it, I give an offering of spring loveliness. The memories of the war. I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. But I saw by the light of the moon that pattern in the water. I won't forget it.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things. People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Down there. Ah, I can't. Okay. So this is den. Gosh. There's a monkey up there.
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
That is a lemur.
Hi. I keep hearing sounds coming from the well. Kind of freaky, and also where the heck is my bike? There it is.
D&D all over again.
Oh, kites.
Oh, you're close to it. My fence is down. We should be able to go in.
The sheep. What's that? Bet that one. Lock it.
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
Oh.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. And now someone wants to destroy it. There's supposed to be a research book up here somewhere. Aha! My opinion, we should learn from his mistake. Epic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. Frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brain waves.
The Greyhands have a lot of this stuff now, for better or for worse.
Babies.
Monkey!
This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
God of sleep.
here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
And shall return.
That's why I like to do the potatoes.
Mm. Day Zero film Final Cut should be shown within 24 hours of exposure.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do, that the world is ours, and it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside. Can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside. Can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
That was a little weird.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now? Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Nice.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
Once again, if I don't know why I'm calling,
For basic
press
information
3.
about daytime visions, press 1. For a brief history of the Daytime Vision hotline, press 2. The Daytime Vision hotline is a project of the Greyhands, or whatever will be called soon. It was set up to give poetic relief to daytime vision sufferers, regardless of their physical location or access to psychic medicine. It is a temporary solution to an ongoing season-wide sense of dislocation and grief. Good luck.
What?
Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If
you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3. If this vision appears to take place in the past, press 1. If this vision appears to take place in the present, press 2. If this vision appears to take place in the future, press 3. Our remedy is as follows. Look closely at everyone's outfits in the future. Catalog the fashion choices. Get a sense of the various subcultures. Eventually, you will encounter someone whose vintage style harkens back to your own time. Spend as much time with them as possible, until their personality is as familiar as their clothing style. Daydream about them meeting your friends from your old life, and try to use this vision to latch back onto the present. If this doesn't work, try to hold on until the next season. Good luck.
So if that doesn't work, you're fucked.
That's what it sounds like. Because these seasons seem to last a decent amount of time. Like 100-ish years? Well, I guess not quite 100 years. Because the Elder has lived long enough to have gone through 2. Actually, wait a minute. No, I literally have a thing in my journal that says it has journals past seasons there. Ooh. Past seasons. Oh wow, there's only 10 years difference between when the war started and when the new season started. So the seasons have varying lengths. Interesting. Well, I think I'm going to retrieve bicycle. It's right in front of me. Anywho. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm very tired and I do got to be up in the morning. So, good night. Thank you anybody who watched. Have a good day.